Right, start the YouTube stream. There we go. Go and open the YouTube stream for me, chat. Just have it in the background. Sound. I think you can have it muted. I don't know, but it will help the stream overall because when I'm posting my YouTube videos, hopefully we'll get to the point of having ad revenue. Oh my goodness. Why are you tired, Johnny? What have you been up to? And while you're telling me, I'm going to get started on this. Because we have to do the blue layer over this. It's nothing too amazing. I mean, a lot of the time with painting, you kind of start doing stuff and it doesn't look great, and you have to learn the right pressure to put on and all of that. Also, let me know if I accidentally put my head in the way of the camera. I spent half of today just adjusting the camera to avoid my head most of the time. So I'm not watering down this paint because I'm effectively heavy dry brushing it on to get the colour, just to cover the top areas but the full plates, because this isn't our highlight. I've collected all of the level 1 emotes. Is that a level 1 hype train? I thought it was level 2. I don't know why it's telling me that. Sleeping. Oh, it's your week off, isn't it? I thought you were going to say like the kittens or something had been causing a problem or something like that. Because you work from home, Johnny, do you ever forget to like book in a holiday? Level 2 wasn't complete. Oh, so it was level. Okay. Unfortunately, I have all the level 1 ones, so we have missed out there. We're also now not on the page that I need to be on so I can see what's going on with Twitch. We are now 18 subs away from 450. A very doable goal today, chat. Let's see how we get on. Anyway, is this still staying pretty focused? Has it been okay so far for you guys? I think I've figured it all out and got it working, but you never know. What emote did we get? I have no idea because I already have all the tier 1 emotes. So I can't share it with you until Twitch fixes it. So someone's going to have to try and figure it out. What accidentally worked. I mean, like, forget to book holidays and things. And take vacation. I don't know, I feel like I would. I mean, I basically do already. Frosty has to be like, it's time for us to have a holiday. Because I just don't. I just keep working, you know. It's not the best. Hey, Izzy. Wherever you are. There you are. Hello. One of these, maybe? Well, the heart is a level 10. I don't know. Right, anyway, so this is a really simple thing, and I actually wanted to have all of these done before stream, but I was spending my time hacking up stuff from being sick, so that kind of stopped me from getting the 5th one done, as is tradition at this point. It'd be nice to be well again. It certainly feels like these antibiotics are fixing me up. But we'll see how it goes. A few years, that's why. Fair enough, Johnny. Yeah. Can you believe I've been streaming for like 5.5, 6 years? I wonder how old my account is now, actually. Must be like 12 years old. Right, looks like I need some more paint. Oh no, don't. What am I doing? Start to water it down. Foolish. It's not what we want. We don't want to water it down because we want it to come out matte. And if we water it down, it often doesn't. By the way, chat, if there's anything you want to know about painting, like anything you're confused about, or things that you're like, well, how is he managing to do that? Ask. I will happily answer any questions and anything related. Because it's nice to answer questions and talk about what I'm doing. But I don't necessarily know what you don't know. Matt's a good name for these guys. You'd like to know about colour theory? I can tell you a few bits and pieces, but it's not like I have a degree in art or anything. Far from it. But, you know, I've learned to paint models. I can tell you about spot colours. It's one of my favourite things to talk about to do with these. Where basically, when you look at a model, something that's really satisfying is when you have a colour, have it in like 3 places to make a triangle. It's actually what makes Crimson Fists a bit weird, although it's also why I have to do the transfers onto these models. Hopefully we get some like proper Warhammer nerds joining us at some point, because I have a stack of transfer sheets and most of you guys won't understand how ridiculous this is. Right, I think... Oh, I've missed his leg. I haven't done his leg. Wolf is stacked. I wish. One day, when I am actually on top of all my jobs, then I'll spend time getting stacked. And then they won't just come to see me paint Warhammer. They'll come to look at those sick gains. Spoiler alert, this will not happen. Anyway, right, I'm just going to get this guy's leg done. I'm doing this very quickly because I want it to be just the upper areas and like the main areas of plate. So that should be done. And you can see how he started out shiny and now he is a nice matte blue. It did start to go blurry as I got him up here, which is weird. But you can see it trying to focus. I'm not really sure why. But it feels a lot less painful. Human skipping leg day on models, yeah. Oh shit, yeah. How was the first day above Earth? What was is it in the same place or is it somewhere else now? Like, do you have a new place of work? Right. So that brings them all down to Matt. Signed your contract in the morning. Nice. Same desk and all? Oh my god. So they literally bought everything and then just left you without a job for 3 months. Kind of sucks you didn't get to work for 3 months, but I'm glad you had the savings to be able to cover that and just, you know, deal until it was available again. The company that Above Earth worked for went bust. And then another company bought that, and then they're kind of bringing back the people they still want. And one of them is Above Earth. Very fortunately. Moving to a different place within the factory building soon. Ah, okay. So they're just kind of getting you settled again. Right, so, did I miss that? No, that's good. So, the next step to this is to move all of these out the way, because otherwise the camera thinks they're a thing. I have a center point right here that is the focus, so as long as it's there, it'll be alright. Okay, so actually, the only thing that's left now is these 5 guys, a squad of Terminators, which are even bigger, and the 2 characters, who I think I want to try and do on stream, but we'll see. So you've got Terminator, Captain, and Librarian in Terminator armor. Oh, good. So you will get something for it. I forgot where you live, they actually look after people. So, like, you'll actually get money. Who would have thought? Certainly not in England. That's good. Right, so the next thing I've got to do is take this funny looking brush, which is a dry brush. Doesn't look like Schwarzenegger. Different type of Terminator. When did the first Terminator movie come out? I'm trying to figure out if these Terminators are older than that Terminator. Because I imagine the term Terminator came from the movies. With the idea that they're so powerful that they won't die. I know. I actually do need it to not be wet, so... anyway, it's gone very solid. It will break up a bit, but what we're doing... 1984, yeah, 3 years before... before these guys... Well, before Warhammer happened. One was to help collect some data for a package. I'm sure you're going to do... Yeah, that's fair. Right. Well, hopefully... that means we may have another Ko-fi supporter soon. Of course, it's entirely up to you. There is no pressure on that. The other one was to find out how many licenses we'll need going forward in the future based on the team we'll have. Ah, okay. Prep stuff. Right, so what I'm doing, I'm getting as little paint on this as possible. And we're just going to go around and get every edge of this model with our dry brush. And effectively, it should highlight all the edges for us. And if we've done it just right, it should get that kind of realistic light clinging off of the edges situation. Hey, Mind System, how you doing? Right, so I think I need a bit more paint because I don't feel like this is quite going how I want it to. Okay. So now we're going to go onto this shoulder pad. And I'm just kind of going across all the edges. Sorry, I hold it there. And so this first dry brush is a slightly lighter colour, but not extremely lighter. I think the brush may have gone a bit solid. The tank looks epic. Which one? I've got two. I can show you. Because we have... Oh, has that moved? Oh, that one's not actually... Okay. So we've got the Predator with its pintle guns on the side. Not pintle, sponson mounted guns. And big gun on the top. And then the other one... Alright, Frog, see you in a bit. And the other one is a Vindicator, which has got a bit dusty, actually. But, yes. This one was the most difficult to paint because it had been varnished in its previous existence by the person I got it off of. They'd also incorrectly built it in a bunch of ways, so I had to put it all back together properly. So, like, the side panels were not on right. This bit, the targeter was not done correctly. Just a bunch of things like that. I also wouldn't have used this panel personally. There's a big grill underneath that I prefer the look of, and would match better with the Predator. But such is the way, really. So the funny thing is, right, when it comes to painting models like this, I don't like to spend a lot of time putting in loads of different colours because it makes it too busy. But a good dry brush will show up like this cabling and stuff. See how it looks all light in places? That's the highlighting just by dry brushing. I didn't have to go in and spend ages on it, and it's just got it done in a way that looks nice. And then all I've done is I've said something should be silver, a little bit should be this brass colour, and then the brass colour is just the skulls. Because to me the brass is the colour for like decoration. Silver is the colour for the essentials, including like that eagle is something that should be there, sort of thing. And yeah, that's kind of how it functions for me. Is metal goes on essential things, or like eagles usually because of the size, and then brass for the little details and stuff. But yeah, it's come out nicely. So we've got 15 Marines, about to be 20, 2 tanks, 5 Terminators, and 2 characters. We're just working through them. I went to a tour interview thingy at Next Potential Job. Oh, you're moving on, Mind System. You're moving away from working at the thing. Is it a case of it's not paying enough, or are you just kind of ready for the next challenge? I know they tend to close a lot, I've noticed, and I feel like that's not helping you. Also, are you guys looking forward to tomorrow, the Terrible Game stream? I've definitely got to break this a bit. The bristles are too stuck together, so it's not quite highlighting properly. It's annoying because I have to do some detailed stuff later. Okay. Still haven't hired anyone. Oh, okay. So I've been thinking about the weathering situation, and I think my goal is, as the campaign wears on, I want to go back and weather the armor. The most boring one, T and Jin, would be Ultramarines. These are Crimson Fists. You can tell on account of their Crimson Fists. I've always liked Crimson Fists. I tend not to go for Ultramarines, but I wanted a Codex chapter because for the campaign, it's the first time I'm doing a Crusade campaign, and I want new people to the hobby to be able to come and look at it and say, "Oh, this is this is what Space Marines are," and be able to understand. And also, I don't know if you've just got caught by the ad, so let me know if you have. It's literally there to get rid of pre-roll, so you can just come in and say hello and find out if you like the stream. but it does sometimes catch people out. Okay, I think he's actually highlighted. I've done the leg in a bit, so I'm going to have to tidy that up some. Yeah, they'd be a lot lighter if they were ultramarines. Marines in space, that is exactly what they are. If there was anything they could do to keep me, but didn't want an immediate answer unless it was a yes. Anything else? That's fair, mind system. They were caught by the ad, they can't hear you. I know. My assumption was if they don't say anything, they were caught by the ad. If they say something, they weren't caught by the ad. And so until they say something, I just won't speak on the topic. Because otherwise I have to spend ages talking about it and then talking about it again. T and Jin, are you back? Hello. Yes, so these are all going to be for a crusade campaign. And the overall plan is I have 4 armies. I'm going to be somewhat of a DM. And then I'm going to bring in 4 players who will play the armies. And as they unlock stuff, I will have to get it and paint it. That way I can do a lot of content, which will be fun. But I'm also going to have some roleplay sections to it where after they say capture a power station, they're going to have to look at their commander's abilities and be like, okay, I want to do this with this power station. And some of them might come up with fun story things. Others may come up with ways to kind of sabotage enemies. I've got all sorts of like movement plans for moving across the map to different locations. But for this, I wanted a chapter that would allow me to use the combat patrol for Space Marines for one, and the kind of default Space Marine look. I wanted a codex chapter so that when it was played, a newbie could come along and be like, "Oh yeah, Space Marines," and not go into the local shop and be like, "Wait, why can't they do this?" Stuff like that. But I want to add some complex story running to it so that it just adds a little bit more pizzazz. But yeah, lots of plans, lots of ideas. I'm really excited to do it. I've just been very sick for the past 2 months, and it's put everything behind schedule, which sucks. It's really affected the stream, unfortunately. But we're working on it. We're going to get back to where we were. Right, he's highlighted. I gotta do something really horrible to this brush now. Oh, there we go. I broke it in one go. Aha! I freed up all the bristles. All I did was slam it on the table. Please don't do that to your brushes normally. But when it comes to dry brushes, they get very solid. Oh my god, that's so much better. I've had this dry brush longer than any other of my brushes that I use. Pizzas? Not quite. Codex chapter is salamanders. See, the thing is, salamanders... The reason I would have loved to do salamanders, and I think my pre-heresy marines are going to be salamanders, but salamanders have a theme, and I'm going to be putting 4 new to the game players in this campaign, and I don't want to lock them into any themes. So what I've done is I've kind of given them armies that will lend themselves to a new player. But also, I have some story ideas that should make it really cool. forgot about the 28 stab wound meme. Okay, it looks like I'm going to need some more paint. But the overall thing is we have 4 factions. We've got Space Marines. We've got Guard, who are both a PDF force, so the Planetary Defense Force. Oh, hello, Blackbird. Oh, that was Black. Okay. So the Guard are going to be both the Planetary Defense Force and Krieg. The reason it's going to be Krieg is I believe Games Workshop is soon going to bring out some new kits for Krieg. In particular, they've already done redone the Mars Alpha kit. But I think command squads and stuff are coming, so it'd be nice to have those. And I've already kind of put the theme in with those into their starting 1,000-point armies for the Crusade. And then... Right, let me just concentrate on this for a second. Make sure I got this right. Yeah, it looks like it. I gotta hold it here, and I keep not doing that. They do, especially because Games Workshop charges a ridiculous amount per model. That's just utterly insane. Fortunately, I'm going to be finding ways around that for now, until new stuff comes out or GW says, you're doing a good job, have some free kits. Which is going to take a while, so... But yeah, so those are the good guys. Good guys. The first world in the campaign is going to be an agri world called Lavivia, which is going to be in the same planetary system as Griffon 4, for reasons that will become clear as the story continues. But the plan is we do a first game, which is Combat Patrol. That'll get edited and put on YouTube, and that will be the kind of here's how the game works video. Then we move on to the campaign on the planet. It sets the Combat Patrol game will set the scene for the entire campaign. With our Planetary Defense Force Guard in their blue and light grey fatigues. But then we're going to follow it up with Krieg turning up, because they're not too far away. They're going to come and help out and look after everyone, sort of thing. And the Space Marines will turn up, Crimson Fist, because Rin's world is not super far away, but it's set where the Tyranids have invaded, based on the beginning of 10th edition, with the whole Ogram thing, where the Tyranids took out Ogram, so they're moving on, is the idea. And so Lavivia is the first planet in the way, and it's an agri world. So if this planet falls, it is bad news bears, because those Tyranids are going to get a lot of stuff. A lot of biomass out of that planet. So it's going to be Hive Fleet Leviathan for the Tyranids, of which I have one back here. This was the test model, so it's not one of the new ones, but I have new ones that are going to get painted. So that's one of the big things, Hive Fleet Leviathan. But then we're also going to have Eldar. But the Eldar are going to get special matches. They're not going to play normal games of 40k. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Owen, who's playing the Eldar. He's our only experienced player, by the way. And so I like the idea of this because if we have new players for everything else, Space Marines haven't necessarily seen everything in the galaxy. They know some stuff, but not everything. Guard won't have even seen Space Marines before, and and the Tyranids just want to eat stuff. So those work really well for 3 new players. And then the Eldar are going to have complex stuff where they're doing like sabotage missions and things like that. Because for some reason, they really want the Tyranids to eat this planet. And we don't know why. Well, I mean, I know why, because I wrote the bloody campaign, but you get my drift. So that's the overarching thing. It's going to be an agri world, a relatively new agri world, so the planet hasn't been destroyed yet. However, as the campaign pushes back and forth through, the planet will get more destroyed. The idea is that the first time we visit a location, the buildings will be intact, which is unusual for 40k boards. But yeah, the buildings will be intact. The infrastructure will still be there. Vehicles will still be around, like they will have just been abandoned and the people will have run away. And those vehicles, I want to make it so that there's a way for certain groups to go up to them and be like, I want to try and drive this. Hey, Frog. So I've lots of plans on that front for just adding some variation and custom rules to make things a bit more unusual. But yeah, I'm excited to get it going because I think it's going to make for a really good story. But yeah, anyone got any 40k related questions they want to ask or anything about like what we're doing moving forward? I think I may have missed this guy's leg, but it should be fine. What happened in 39k? A lot of fighting. Basically, it's called 40k, but that's because when the game first came out, it's where the history had reached. Technically, there had been 10,000 years of fighting since the year 30,000 when the Horus Heresy occurred. With the idea that in those 10,000 years, it was long enough for a lot of information to be lost and just confused and assumptions to be made and so on. Can I explain the lore real quick? Today, sublight travel, warp travel, old night, emperor, Horus Heresy, 40k. There you go. That's the quickest I can do. The quickest lore rundown ever. And it doesn't even make sense if you don't know what each of those things are. But those are the things. Oh, and then you have... then after that you have Cadia destroyed. Eye of Terror opens. things are very bad, and that's where these new types of Space Marines come from. Turns out they were being worked on for 10,000 years as the upgrade of superhumans. So, I've washed my brush. We've done the blue. It may not show so easily on the stream camera, but yeah. Lore is lawing, yeah. So next we need a lighter blue, and this is just going to go over face plates, the corners of the shoulder pads, knees, and just a couple of places where just like the very highest lighting would occur. So like I'll probably get round here on the front. And let's get the corners here. But it's really about, like, it doesn't have to be perfect. I'm certainly not pushing myself for it to be perfect, because it's grimdark. Also, yeah, as the campaign progresses, I want to reflect how the armies do in their dirt and battle damage, so that it kind of shows up like, oh, this squad's done terribly, so their armor is caked in mud and they're just having a terrible time of it. Right, that's that for that guy. But yes, my painting style is considered grimdark and not what's called heavy metal, where they do specific, they fine line everything, and I just think that's too much for me. I much prefer doing this, because otherwise I'd get bored. That guy is now done. Much easier. I don't know if this even shows up on the camera, but this is the thing. This is another reason I don't have to get it absolutely perfect. Excuse me. A lot of this just won't show up. It'll only show up when I take some pictures for socials and close-ups of stuff. I'm also thinking that maybe I should do battle reports, which are like a written version of the fights. But that will depend on me having enough time and the stream, the campaign being popular, you know, that kind of thing. Because if the campaign is popular, then I'd be willing to put in the time. But if not, I have to put my time into things that will, you know, pay the bills at the end of the day. Although if we get a couple more big Ko-fi supporters, it probably wouldn't be as much of an issue. But we'll see. Right, I think we've got... Oh, I need to do his faceplate. Okay, he's done. TikTok sped up Nightcore campaign version of the campaign. Yes, perfect. That's what we need. Oh, I keep sticking my head in the camera. Why has no one told me? Or was that the first time? Could be the first time? Okay. But yeah, if you guys have been thinking about supporting the stream more in some way, please do check out the Ko-fi, because it makes a huge difference through that. I don't have to worry anywhere near as much if we have people on Ko-fi. I'm very thankful for the people who are through that, and I will hopefully finish their descriptions soon. I keep leaning over. Right, I'm just getting these edges done again. I've done his face, just got to do... I just need to do this. Can't remember if I've done it, so I'm just going to go over it again. Go. Okay. So rather than doing high detail, like lining every single panel, I have too many models to do. I can't do that. It's just not feasible. So instead, I do the dry brush method, which has worked for everything so far. I mean, here's the Eldar, the Ulthway Eldar that are going to be causing problems. But yeah, it should be fun. Oh yeah, originally they weren't going to be Ulthway. They were going to be these guys. And I've had to repaint the 2 models I'd painted, but it was with good reason. And it was just because certain things made more sense using these guys. So that's what we're doing. That's why this guy is half blue and half black, because his shoulder plates are going to be bone coloured, and yeah, it's just going to work out better and make my life much easier for painting. I'm actually really excited to paint this guy for the Eldar. He's a Wraith Lord. I've had this guy forever, and I never really fully finished him. I built this when these things first came out, like this version of the kit. You can see I've missed a bit with the spray paint there. But I'm really excited to actually finish this model finally. There's so many models that during this I have finally painted, and I'm like, yes, finally that model is done after leaving it for years and years. Just makes me really happy to have finally done that. Right, so the next job is to paint all the metallics. So we're going to do all the metal. I'm just trying to think of what order I need to do it in. We paint all the metal, wash it, paint the black, dry brush it, paint the brown, dry brush that, then do the brass sections, which when you look at this guy, you can see what I've got to do right here. Who cares about you? The company took over my salary from before bankruptcy, but in July the salaries are indexed. That applied to you too? That's amazing, Above Earth. So you can see I painted this guy off stream, just because I have so many of these guys to get through. But literally all of the highlighting and stuff, it's just done with dry brush, and to me, it's the way that it makes sense to me. Like, this is highlighted on the edges where it would be lit up, rather than over the top highlighting, which you find if you search heavy metal style, which is heavy metal without a H, Warhammer. You'll see what I'm talking about. And I kind of avoid that because I don't feel it's quite what I want. Also, the brushes I use, the whole lot of them, other than my ancient dry brush and my wash brush, they cost $6.99 for the whole pack. I got them off Amazon, and honestly, I'm more happy with those than I was with the modern Games Workshop brushes. Oh. Right, so we're going to get a bit of silver. Lead belcher, for those who actually know the paints. I don't think lead belchers even exist anymore. They were an ogre shooting unit that wielded a cannon each. They were hilariously good in Warhammer Fantasy. Before, this colour used to be called bolt gun. It used to be called bolt gun metal. And honestly, I think that was a better name. I'm kind of sad a lot of the old names are gone. Because there were some really good names. Proper old school names as well. Right, I paint these first because I find them to be the most boring section to paint. Just because they're fiddly and you have to do all four sides, one after the other. Oh, mine system. What is the new thing you were looking at doing? You said you went for like a job interview for something different. Is it going to be more of what you've been doing, or? Shrek joins Mad Max in 40k. What? I mean, I suppose that's what orcs are. Actually, that's quite a good description of orcs now I think about it. Accidentally painted a bit of his armour. But when the wash goes on, you'll never see it. Okay, and we're going to do these vents the easy way, which is you paint the inside and not the outside. Because painting the outside requires freehanding and time. And we don't have time. Also, I haven't done any of the transfers for their shoulders yet. That's going to be a big job, but yeah. Cabinet maker. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Right, yes. So you check that out. A lot of working by yourself, which you like. That's fair enough. I suppose with a job like that, they let you listen to music or whatever. So you could probably sit in the stream while you work. Okay, so that's the backpack done. My least enjoyed part. Next part, get this little pistol handle done. I think I need to buy a new set of these brushes soon. But I want to finish one of the armies before I do that. Okay, pistol's done. I always paint these little containers silver. In my mind, they're like metal canisters. So it makes sense to me. It's probably not what they are to other people. But that's fine. These are my models. I get to do what I want with them. It's too distracting? Ah, fair enough. Whatever works for you. I tend to listen to a podcast while I'm painting. Which is the point. Let's put some music on. I totally haven't thought about that today. Chill hop. Play. Turn that down a little bit. There we go. Nice little bit of music in the background while we're painting. Since he's painting. The thing is, I've been listening to the Adventure Zone and slowly working my way through their entire back catalogue. That's where I got the Blades in the Dark rule set from. Where I found out about it. And it honestly seems... The basis of it seems ideal for the story parts of this campaign, where we find out what you do with the things you've gotten yourself and so on. Sorry, I'm leaning into the camera view again. Right, chat, it's gone 6 o'clock. Taking bets on if Ciro got stuck in conversation today. What do we think? We could probably do a prediction, actually, for when he eventually turns up. We haven't done a prediction in a while. Yeah, I think there's a good chance. Honestly, it'd be kind of rigged. I think everyone would go for, yes, he was delayed because of talking. Right, so I've done all his belt stuff. We've got this little pipe on his face to do, but I need to clean my brush. And maybe switch to a slightly smaller one. The Heartbound OST, game made by Pirate Software. 3Cs for streamers and stuff. Yes, I've heard. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good. Is it on Spotify? Because that's kind of the easiest way for me to play stuff. Actually, I don't think it is on Spotify, is it? I think he said something about Spotify and their poopy payment system. Oh my god. Okay, chat. I want to see people doing the usual, going all in. Okay? We got will Ciro be delayed by talking to people at work again? Yes or no? You basically have until... Oh god, you've got like no time at all on this counter. Is anyone making a prediction? I've let the paint dry on my brush. Oh god, most of my viewers are region restricted now. Or they're mods. Oh no. Okay, we've had 3 people go all in on yes. Yeah, I forgot a lot of countries have the region restrictions on gambling. So the point predictions are basically useless. Mods can still bet, yeah, but then they can't choose the outcome, which is very unhelpful. Right, we've got this little... Sorry, we've got this little pipe done. I gotta try and reach the other side now. I'm quite looking forward to Wednesday's stream where I'm going to be finishing stuff. Let's use a VPN to gamba. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. One person has said no with 50k points. So, I mean, that person is in for a big win if they get it right. But we'll see. I mean, Zero has shown their tradition, as it were, repeatedly. He has form. Okay, I need a little bit of water. Push this down. Go. Get into the edge there. You put 195k in. Yes, always go all in. To be fair, you can still guess if you're in a country where they block the betting. It's just that you don't get to use your points because that comes under gambling laws in certain countries. I always wonder about how laws affect websites. You know? I mean, to be fair, you remember what happened when I went all in Fallout New Vegas? It just went wrong. It just went really, really wrong. So, like, you should all know by now, the going all in thing is a meme, and I would never tell you to do that with real money. Unless you were an arse, and I was going to be taking your money away from you. But I think that's reasonable. Right. The nice thing is, as I get through these, my painting desk is getting emptier and emptier. And it's just nice to see. But at the same time, I know that as soon as I finish these Marines, I'm just going to get the next lot of things to be painted out. And it's just like, oh God, why do I do this to myself? You know? That's where the middle is. And I keep bringing it closer to myself because of the weird lighting. For some reason, the light behind me is not as bright as usual. And I don't know why. But the good thing is, it's pretty consistently stayed focused on what I'm painting, which makes me very happy. Also, are you guys looking forward to when I get back from my holiday and I do all the old sub goals and get them all done? Because I'm looking forward to getting them all finally finished. A little bit of water. Okay, so I've got to get this little... There's like a little canister on the top of the gun. Just here where I'm painting. And I always think... I keep thinking it looks a bit like it's supposed to spin. I mean... I don't know that that would make sense. What do you guys think? Okay, so I get that little bit painted. I paint the canister. I've got to paint the end here. And this little bit. Okay. Let's get that all painted. Then I've got to do this handle. The good thing is the handle that this hand is on, the hand has to be red. So it doesn't matter if I've done all the armor and then go in and do this and overspill at all, because it's going to change anyway. Certainly makes life a bit easier for me. Right, so the handle's done, the gun parts are done. Right, all of his silver stuff is done. Easy. It looks messy, and that's normal. You've seen what the final thing looks like, and you know it's going to come out well. You just have to trust the process, as is the rule with all things like this. Is the gun orange? Yeah, it is a universal rule for that. It is a good silver colour, but it looks even better when it's been washed with a black wash. It brings out all the details, and then you lightly brush the previous, like this silver over the top again for the higher areas, and it just brings it all out really nicely. I'll have to find some like comparative reference pictures for you guys so you can understand what I'm talking about when I say that my painting is quite different in style than people who are considered the best painters and stuff. And I mean, I could spend 4 to 8 hours on an individual model like they do and put out one post every week that's like, here's a single model I painted that doesn't go towards any overarching goal. But my goal is to make a big army. I hope I'm helping people to learn things. I like teaching people and helping them learn stuff. Right, I'm gonna need a bit more water. But yeah, the thing for me is, for for the first time in 10 years, I will have painted an army. I'll have gotten back into the hobby and be hobbying, and that's wonderful. It's about making an army worthy of... That's true. Yeah, when I first started doing painting streams 5 years ago, it was all about, oh, I really like this model, let's paint it. But now I have a goal, and that goal is to paint 4 1,000 point armies, which is so bloody many models. Is to paint the colours party for the army? I don't know what that means. You're gonna have to explain. Yeah, I still don't know what this means. Colouring in the colours party? What party? I still don't know what you're talking about, Dodo. Hang on, I'm going to move this slightly this way, see if that helps. Because I keep holding it here. So there's no point me having it over there if that's not where it's being used. Maybe. Oh, are you saying I then have to paint their banner? Because I mean, Space Marines do occasionally carry banners. Military, right? Okay. I mean, technically, this is their military colors, I guess. I don't know, but we have. Let me get a model. Hang on. I've just got to grab something. Yes, I think it might have been Dodo. Sorry. Oh, by the way, if you want a cheap and easy way to store your models, look up WarMag. The guys there are really nice. I met Julian, who does their social media and various other things, at... what was it called? Salute, when I went to that. But basically, these models... oh, this is hard to do because the camera's close, but these models are magnetized and basically don't move at all, thanks to this magnetic sheet and the magnets underneath them. Hang on, let me find one where I've actually used their magnets, because they're way better than the little magnets I used. Did I not do the little magnets for the Space Marines? I don't think I did. Oops. Okay. Well, anyway, I had to use 2 magnets for this to work. And with WarMag's ones, they just stick a single magnet on the bottom. It works every time, holds it permanently. It's amazing. Anyway. You get these guys with a great big banner. So eventually I'm probably going to have to paint this. But we'll see. It depends on what Jamie decides to take. because Jamie's going to be playing the Space Marines. Oh, also, if anyone happens to have some spare Space Marines, I don't really want to repaint these guys that I painted many years ago, because I feel like it's part of the history of me painting stuff. I also very much decided against Howling Griffins. It's just too much. Imagine how long it would take me to paint an entire army of this. War mags. Yeah, like war magnets. Yeah, not magazine. Imagine having to paint an entire army of this. Just a nightmare. It's too much. So, and also all the vehicles have specific colours, and I like my Crimson Fists. They work. Right. Back to the brush then. Okay, I'm getting a bit warm. The coughing is getting bad, so I'm just gonna open my window, which is behind my painting desk. Oh god, I can't reach past the camera very well. There we go. Hopefully I didn't... Oh god. Nearly fell over. Hopefully I didn't move that too far. I just need a bit of airflow or I'm gonna die. Oh. What did I do with the brush? Is this the brush? No. I used a smaller brush. That will do. So, I've done the back stuff. Do you know what? I might go through and just do all of the backpacks. Just to get it out of the way. Then I can go through and do all the chest eagles and the guns, which require a bit more attention. But hopefully, I should finish all 5 of these guys in the stream. I can't believe we haven't seen Ciro yet. This is going to turn out to be like the one day he's not in stream. Sorry, this should be... Okay, I've definitely knocked the camera. Let's bring it back over here. Here we go. Can't believe how much more rich the blue looks on stream. So late that he doesn't even turn up. It's a default win. I don't know. I feel like we'd have to leave it and like ask him next time. Like, where did you go? Also, chat. August through September appears to have a whole bunch of really good games coming out. I mean, I've got, I think, at least 5 I want to play coming out. The only upsetting thing is that Space Marine is one of those pre-order to play early things, which I really hate. Hang on, I'm going to move these out of the way because I think it's trying to focus on them. Why is that not? It's right in the right place. Huh. Which 5? So we've got Space Marine 2. The one with Matt Berry in it. That just looks completely insane. It's like Untitled Goose Game, but it's more unhinged Yorkshireman. What What else have we got? Is it what game? I didn't even think about that one. There's the new Legend of Zelda game where you play as Zelda for once. Then I'm trying to think what else has come out. I've put it all on my wish list. There's that Sandwich one. Hey, Pericordus. Trying to think what else. Frostpunk, yep. That's coming out. Trying to think what else. Paint this little canister. I think this is a grenade pouch. Satisfactory. That was the other one. So the thing about Satisfactory is that when it reaches 1.0, the story will be released, and that's what I'm most excited about. We're finally going to know what the Mercer spheres and the weird S thing are all about. Although if they just remove them, I will be very upset. But also not entirely unsurprised. New Assassin's Creed? Ah. Yeah, I still need to get through Revelations because it sucked butt. They'll drop all further development. No, but they always said that they'd add the story in 1.0. I haven't kept up with the game at all. It's really unfortunate. I get really into a game, play it until burnout, and then just never play it again. Or, you know, don't play it for a really long time. Playing Satisfactory. Smacking him from 5. Oh god, that's annoying. Right, I've done all his back stuff. So, on to the next one. I feel like this helps mix it up for me a bit. Which is kind of ironic because I'm doing the same thing 5 times over, but it means I can focus on talking to you guys. But my overall goal is to try and get all of these painted fast. And now there's an ad break. Bring this towards me a little bit more. He's got a face. Focus on it. Camera. There we go. It's a lot better than it was. I think because the picture is now active, it seems to be struggling a bit more, which is very strange. Is it? That's another game I burned out on. And, I don't know, my experience is that if you're not playing the train game, the train nerds are not interested in your stream. Except Paracordis. No, I just, I think what kind of changed me playing the game was that Railroader game came out, and some people were just really insistent, like, you should be playing this and not Railroads Online. And it wasn't so much that I lost interest in Railroads Online as much as I lost interest in the community, because they were so insistent on you should play this game instead of this game, and it just felt very annoying. Drunk Zero, yeah, absolutely, I agree. When they add a new map to the game, I'm planning on playing. I just haven't enjoyed the last couple of maps in the way that I've enjoyed the one that they have. And I still think that game is going to be incredible if they add workshop. If they don't add workshop support, it will be a niche game that people play occasionally, if that. If they add workshop support, it could be the biggest train game because people could just mod in whatever they want. Who wants to become unemployed? He works in a factory. Also, yeah, the class 125. And like, we still have the Kenosha Brew stuff up. I really need to, like, merch is one of the things I'm going to try and sort out. It's not the biggest priority though. I'm not going to play Star Wars Outlaws. Not until they tank the price. Like, I'm already having to pay extra for Space Marine 2 to get the game early so that I can play it on stream and be relevant still. I'm not doing it for one that I like less. It's on sale and on Steam. Yeah, exactly. You still got it? Nice, Frog. I'm glad. I think it was a good bit of merch. And I think that it's something that will return to relevance, as it were, as will a lot of stuff. Until the sales don't go as planned. Well, hopefully that'll only be September or something. Might end up being one of my winter games. I completely missed there. I was focusing on showing chat instead of painting properly. $3 right now. Nice. I have to say, I really enjoyed Frostpunk, but at the same time, I think I may have been too good at it. Because I finished it like first time on every quest. Also, I agree with you, Mind System. I hate the Ubisoft store. I think it's terrible, and it barely works. Um, but yeah, there's a lot of games coming that I really am looking forward to. Also, I don't know if I mentioned, I finally started watching Black Clover. Is that the really popular anime people wanted me to watch at some point? I seem to recall people saying that there's not been another season for a really long time now. So it's one of those odd limbo ones. A long series and a half. They've got 4 seasons, right? Well, they've got 4 seasons on Netflix. And I've been enjoying watching it on there. And the thing is, I've been watching I watched 1 episode with breakfast, 1 episode with lunch, and it's a really nice way to kind of contain my breakfast and lunch and get on with work, because it's structured. It's still structured like anime. It's not structured like the binge-based Netflix animes. So I actually realise when the episode ends and engage my brain. Okay, so I painted that pouch on the front because, well, it made sense to me. But also, I've now done all 5 on their backpacks, so I can move on to chest eagles and things. Sorry, I keep leaning over it and it's making it unfocus. The middle is here. There we go. Sorry, I tend to get my face really close to a model. And I don't paint like some painters who have their elbows on the desk. I feel like with my current version of my desk, the desk would collapse. Also, fighting for airtime on Japanese TV. Yeah, that's true. So I've gotten tired of it. I mean, that's fair, Mind System. I mean, I haven't watched One Piece, so, you know, I haven't entirely used up that quota yet. I'm hoping that some of the people that follow me on Instagram will pop in at some point and say hello when I do painting streams eventually. Oh, I hadn't noticed. He actually has... I don't know if you can see this. Oh, apparently not. In his hand, over here, he has the grenade pin. It's really unusual to actually see that modelled. Right, I've got to paint his hand red, so I'm just going to do this real quick. Don't have to be too careful. There we go. Didn't think they'd actually model that. It's pretty cool. Oz is enjoying the blue Space Marine. Maybe she thinks she can catch it. Fire Force? Is that the one where it's like... Are their coats black with like a white or silver edging? Is it black? I can't remember. It's like people burst into flames. Is it that one? Because that had 2 seasons. That one. Yeah, that's had 2 seasons. I can't remember if I watched the whole of them. But it was quite an enjoyable experience, actually. Okay, I'm going to go through and do chest eagles next. I'm just kind of breaking this up into steps so that I feel... Well... I'm breaking it up into steps so I can avoid painting the guns for as long as possible. I'm going to have to go back and tidy up quite a bit on these, unfortunately. How is the focus going, by the way? I feel like I need to do that, maybe. Just... Oh no. No, I mean eagles on their chests. Charlie likes to hunt paper airplanes. That must be hilarious. You'll have to post a video at some point. For next year. Ooh. Right, so chat, the question is this all leading to I should have a Crunchyroll subscription? Because I'm going to cancel my Disney Plus soon. Because I have... Because Frosty gets Disney Plus, so there's no point me getting it. Okay, we got that pipe done as well. Try to get in here. Okay, that took quite a lot of layers, but we got it. And the chest eagle is done on him, so on to the next one. Get Twitch subscription. To who? Oh, split. Oh god, hang on. Sorry, the coughing is not great. To Twitch? Do you mean like get Twitch Turbo? How much is Crunchyroll now? Because Disney Plus has gone up to £11 or something, a bit much. Not have anime selections in your region? That sucks. Hello, Alistair. How you doing? I have to hold him down here for it to focus. That's so strange. Hang on. I don't know why I can't quite get it to... Is that focused there? Yeah, there we go. This was the thing I was messing with, and it worked before. And now it's... I think because I've opened the window, the focusing has changed. Very annoying. Also, yes, Mind System, I saw you said that it won't let you go above 480p for some reason. Someone must be downloading something in your house. Okay, chest equals done. Face pipe done. Mostly hidden face pipe done. On to the next one. Vampire medication. Oh, thanks, Bobeth. I'll do that in just a second. I managed to shift some phlegm off my chest for the first time in 8 weeks that I had been feeling this whole time, and the previous doctors had told me did not exist. And the nurse I saw today was like, "You sound like a creaky ship." That was literally the description of what my chest sounded like. A creaky ship. Oh, I fucked up a little bit there and got silver everywhere. Damn it. Okay. Let's just see how much we can get onto this. And then what we're going to do, we're going to practice, we're going to work on getting this focused. And you guys are going to see how I've managed to fix this problem and why I think I need to make a YouTube video about how to make this stuff work, because it is utterly ridiculous. Just hacking up gunk. Yeah, it's a chest infection. It's fun. Right, so this is where I hold this guy, okay? Now, is he in focus? Not really. Now, if we zoom out all the way, he now, I think, is he in focus? No. So what I might need to change is and that should help. No, that's made him blurrier. And I'll put it back to 4.5. Was it 4.5? 2.2? I think that's about where it was. Ugh. Okay. So, I've zoomed that out. Let me show you how I focus this. I'm gonna... So we'll leave that there, and that's about the right height. The way to focus this is... The way to zoom this in is select the paint cam, hold shift and move. Oh god, I don't know if I can move it any further because it's on the wrong. Right, I've got to move something slightly. So we go here, hold shift, scale it in. That's my carpet, you can see there. Move it back, and I think right click on the paint cam, transform, center vertically, and there we go. Basically, you have to get the right thing done. You have to get the focus sorted for where you want, and then you just expand the picture. So this is a 4K capture that zoomed in to probably double. Lung cells being dysfunctional. Oh god. Yeah, so there's still a little bit I have to figure out because I feel like it does keep auto-focusing. So what I might do is turn off autofocus, put it on manual focus for next time. But the overall goal here is figure out the way to make it work. Then I'm going to make a video guide, which will be followed up by a video guide on how I do my lighting, because I think that needs to be something that's out there, because right now every light option is at least £100, and my light option, I think it was 20, probably less. I think the most expensive thing was buying the LED length. But yeah, it was very easy. Oh, sorry. I'm trying not to lean into the picture, but I do kind of put my head right over the model. That's just how I look at things. My hair is also... From sorting this out, I've realised how grey I've gone over the last few years. Like, look. Look how much... Oh, you can't... It's not focusing on it, but... It's very grey. I've done it again. Yeah, I feel like I need some of those magnifying glass... or those magnifying glasses that you see people like flip down. I feel like I need them for when I'm painting on stream because I have to be far away from the model compared to how I normally am. At least now I'm over 30, I know that I'm probably not gonna lose my hair. Oh my god, Ryan System. Fair enough. Are you guys looking forward to tomorrow though? The terrible game stream? I think the plan is to spend about an hour on each game just to see what they're all about. And also just to see if they're terrible in a funny way or just terrible. So if they're just terrible, we have like several games to try out. Sorry, I'm just getting into a really awkward place, so I can't really show you guys right now. Ugh. It's still Monday, Mind System. Don't worry. I'm going to have to order another set of these brushes soon. I think they're on their way out. I mean, my hair's graying from stress. As far as I'm aware. When I was still finishing school, I started to get pure white hairs from stress. It was not fun. Good thing is I've done pretty well with getting rid of these mold lines, which I would hope would be true considering how long I spent on sorting them. Hey SGI! Oh, how you doing? Sorry I haven't got back to you about what we were talking about before. I am aware I need to ask you for like what you mean so that I can make that happen, but just had a lot going on. Stress grades are reversible to some degree. Yeah. Maybe one day. What's the winter? Ah, no worries. Okay. Oh, hopefully in the next few days though, my sickness will finally be gone. I'll be so happy. I'm tired of being sick. I want to do stuff, you know? At the moment, I can just about plan streams and do painting. And I'm starting to get a few bits done. But I can't you know, I've got several videos I want to make and I can't edit them. I've actually downloaded quite a few VODs to turn into videos. And I was right on the edge of starting making them. It's really annoying. Okay, I think all the metal on his gun is now done. Just gonna get in here. There we go. Then we've got to do the metal on this gun. Actually, let me just check this one's done. That all done? Looks like that one's all done. Okay. On to this one. Thanks, SGI. Oh, it's in my salt and pepper era, which isn't true. There's a nice way of putting it, yeah. Okay. Yeah, once I'm better, I want to like just chuck up a load of posts of the Warhammer I've been doing and everything else, because it's nice to share it, but I've not had the capacity. I'm getting some things done, but not others. I still have emotes to make as well. Oh, what emotes? Have you got some commissions to do, SGI? Thinking pre-made packs. Ah, you can do some pre-mades. I mean, I know Ciro bought one of those, so I know that they're a thing people buy. But that's all I know. I have to say, if you can make animated emotes, making an animated emote pack right now is a really good idea. Because still emotes, people can, you know, make something and be relatively happy with it. But animated emotes are way harder. So if you can get some pre-made packs of animated emotes up, you'll probably do really well. Our past project. Oh yes, I remember. Sorry, I didn't put 2 and 2 together there. I get the feeling so the last 2 nights I've really not slept well. And I get the feeling that the next couple of nights I'm not going to sleep well, which is not great. But hopefully after all that I will feel a lot better. That's purple. Hey Bobbington, how's it going? Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Speaking of hair, my mum has like 2 pink streaks in her hair, and people always come up to her and are like, I like your hair, and she's getting tired of it because it happens so often. It's actually ridiculous. Like, anyone will approach her and be like, I like your hair. It's quite funny. Okay. Is that focused? I actually can't tell. It doesn't look focused, I think. Is that focused? That's focused, right? This is so annoying. I don't know why it unfocuses. Ah, no worries, Bobbington. Nice frog. I mean, you need to wear it as well, don't you? Right, his gun is actually done, so I can go on to the next one now. This is quite satisfying because it feels like I'm getting through a lot really fast. I mean, I'm not, because I'm stopping to talk to chat, but at least it's focused now. Oh no. Did my hair show up again? Look, it's my hair. Look how grey it is in places. Oh. Alright, Dodo. See you later. Have a good rest, man. I'll see you next time. Question is though, where's Zero? We can't finish our prediction. Someone should message him and be like, we made a prediction about you, where have you gone? I suspect it's firewall update night though, as so often happens. So he won't turn up till 7. It's 7. I don't know. He might not turn up at all. That's basically the only option it could be as well. Is either he got stuck talking or it's update evening. Oh, my hair? What? Actually don't know what you're talking about, Mind System. Let's get this painted. I'm pretty sure we're going to get these 5 done today, which is nice. Got to get the thing here done. Also, chat, if you aren't already, would you please go and follow me on Instagram? Because I don't use Twitter anymore. And I think... Am I only a few away from 400 followers on there? So if you would drop a follow on there, I would really appreciate it. Even if you don't use Instagram very often. At least it means if you want to help out with stuff, you can go and drop a like to help out, that kind of thing. Okay. His gun is painted. Has he actually gone out of focus again? I feel like I can just do this and be done with it. There is something wrong with the distance. Maybe I need to put a blank piece of paper down so it's less terrible. That seems to stay in focus. And then go... Yeah. I'm going to set fixed focus on this. Because it's looking at a single model and then slowly going out of focus over time. I need to ask you guys to do social things because my social media is like the weakest thing about my stream. And if I don't, we won't get new people coming to the stream. And that's how the stream dies, and then you won't have streams to watch anymore. And I'm pretty sure you don't want that. I certainly don't. I like my job. Right, let's do this last one. Once this is done, the metal is probably the most annoying part. to be honest. Once it's done, we can kind of get on and get a large chunk of this finished. Yeah, same for me, Alistair. The problem is that Discord doesn't bring new users to you. It's not that kind of platform. So you have to go out and find them when it comes to my content. Which is why I need you to help. Like, I need everyone to just do... If someone does !Insta, it'll give you all a link to my Instagram. And I will keep an eye out and be like, thank you for the follow. If anyone follows me on there. Because I know you guys like that. Last time I did a thing with it, people followed me and I looked at their Instagrams. Which I don't have to do if you don't want me to, obviously. And, I mean, you can also make your Instagram private anyway. But if you haven't, if you go and follow, I'd appreciate it. You mostly get pictures of, like, when I go places. But also, I'm going to try and start doing posts of all my models and stuff. Because that's important to me. Technically, Oz follows you. Oh, yeah. I missed his face pipes. Also now, for some reason, this is the perfect focus length, and I don't know why. I don't know what's changed. Okay, that's all done. So the other thing is, the way that I paint, I try and paint the base colours into the recesses. Just really hit everything. With the idea that I can then use the wash to kind of control how the colour comes out afterwards. Okay. And my Internet Mind System is having to figure out the account to go and check. 52, there we go. Right, I'm going to do this lot of metal, and then when that's done, I'll have a quick look and see how many I'm at. See how we're getting on. Honestly, if I could, I would just do Twitch. I wouldn't do any of the other stuff, but you have to do all the other stuff to be able to do Twitch, you know? That's how it works. Speaking of doing stuff, no, speaking of Twitch, we're currently 19 sub points away from 450. We're very close. Wasn't paying attention, fair enough. Friends, family, and stream watchers. That's fair. That makes sense. Okay. I just need to do this handle. Oh, I don't just need to do this handle. Oh god, okay, we need a little bit more metal. Get a bit of water. Get that in there. Large flat surfaces. Do you know what's funny? I find large flat surfaces more difficult. Because with small surfaces, you don't have to worry about brush strokes so much. As long as you water down your paint a little bit, you're good. But with large surfaces, it's hard to hide it. I hear a child with a football outside, which means it's not long until an adult comes out and yells at them. Assuming they kick it. It's been a big thing lately, the having a football outside. Right, just gonna... Okay. I have done all the metal on him as well. Nice, all 5 are done. Hey Freya, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Everything going alright? What kind of time sharing the same pics over and over with them? Have an Instagram. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Appreciate you following my account though with your cat account. Shall we have a look then? Instagram. I currently have 393 followers. I have 7 to go to reach 400, which would be a nice start. You doing alright? Fair enough. I know how it feels. Oh. Right, so I've got to wash these with black, which will even out the colour and do all the shadows. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere I particularly need to clean up, but I don't think there is anywhere I need to do before I do this. I'm doing okay, thank you, Freya. I went to the doctors today and they gave me batch number 3 of antibiotics. And I got these like crazy, super expensive drugs that they don't normally prescribe because they're normally really expensive. And they seem to have made a difference already. I hacked up some real large chunks of phlegm that I just hadn't been able to shift for ages. They said I sounded like a creaky ship, which is a first as descriptions go of how I sound. It was not COVID. It was a terrible chest infection. I did do a COVID test, it came back clear. I've just had a door open. To explain the drama where we live, there's a no ball game sign, and some of the houses around here are council houses. So if you in their contract it says you will not play ball games within range of the houses, and also the children are so terrible at it that they keep hitting people's windows and cars and things. So people are getting real mad about it, and it's getting heated. So I think people are going to blow up about it soon. Especially because there's literally a park around the corner. Like, if they don't just go and play there, I don't understand. Like, it gives them no excuse. Sorry, I meant to mute, but there was no time. Fewer guns, that's true. There's a park around the corner, Sapphire. Literally, when I say around the corner, it's a 2-minute walk, not even, maybe 1 minute. There is absolutely somewhere for them to play. They just can't be bothered. Because there's grass right outside their front door. Yeah, I've sounded like that for 8 weeks, Alistair. It sucks. Oh. Oh God, sorry. I sound real bad. It's not fun. Okay, that one's washed. Okay, we need to speed up a bit. I want to try and get to the point where I can show you guys what basing is with these models. Once the whole army's done, I have to decide how I'm doing the grass as well. But yeah, I really am. I need like the commissar from Storm of Iron's lungs, which is to say, an engine. He has exhausts in his back. He breathes in through his mouth and exhausts it out the back. It's very strange. But he has effectively mechanical lungs with exhausts. That would raise different problems. I mean, the guy smoked constantly. And they make a comment about how his smoking didn't really do anything because of what his lungs were. So he was safe to just kind of just have them forever, as it were. Right, guns washed.
Pass card
Oh God,
reactivated.
Jesus! Spartan, thank you for the 33 months.
07.
Welcome back. Oh, how you doing? I haven't seen you for a bit. I hope everything's going all right. I've been sick for the past 8 weeks, so not the best situation for me. Bubble. There we go. Okay, I think that guy is washed. Right, you're very realistic. Yeah, true. But I think the man had a lot of bionics at that point, so like he had quite a lot of metal. It's okay, Spartan. You just made me jump. I wasn't expecting it. Alright, there we go. How are we doing? Yeah, we're still 19 subs away. We're nearly there. Squirrel of the day was a squirrel that did a superhero land. Oh, I've seen that. I don't know that it's real, is it? Okay. Oh. That's number 3 done. Very busy with work and now enduring high temperatures with no air conditioning. Oh no. It's not been COVID. I've had a really bad chest infection that I just couldn't shift. I'm now at the point where I'm on synthetic antibiotics that are a lot stronger than normal antibiotics. Basically, the last 2 lots, well, don't know about 2, but at least the last lot came close to getting it and then didn't quite. And I went back and they said, oh, it's just a cough. They're pumping the Bane liquid into him. Yeah, clearly. I will become so powerful. Is it still focusing okay? I don't know what I've done, but I don't want to complain about it because it's working now. Oh yeah, they're definitely playing football out there. I wonder how long until we hear yelling on the stream. Yeah, it's been pretty terrible. Hasn't lowered his voice much yet. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. There we go. Someone's upset in the background. Oh, it's children outside. I had to open the window because it got quite warm. So I'm afraid there will be a small amount of children talking about football, I think. One of the things I want to try in the future is if you can get oil paints, and if you mix them with, I think it's paint thinner, when you like touch the paint into a gap, it like shoots all the way around through all the gaps and stuff, and you can do some really cool detailed painting by doing that. And I really want to try it out. Seems like such a cool way to do like a high quality panel lining. Yes. Oh yeah, the medication also makes me susceptible to UV, which is very unfortunate because in 2 weeks, I'm hoping it's only while I take the medication, but in 2 weeks I'm going to a very hot country, a little island, to go and see some of Frosty's family. Speaking of which, the goal at the moment is to reach, well, ideally 500 sub points, but 450 at the moment sub points before we go away, so that basically I won't have to stress at all and I can have a real holiday. I leave on the 20th, so yeah, that's the current goal we're trying to reach, and we'll see how it goes. Also, tomorrow is the Terrible Games stream, where we're going to play things like Peppa Pig World, which will be terrible. Okay, let's got those done. Done his grenade. The side of his chest eagle hasn't seemed to have taken too well, so we'll do that again. And then I think that's all the metals washed. So, I'm just going to double check this one. Yep, that's done. Okay. So all the washes are done. Yeah, I'm using acrylic washes and it's just not as... It's not like that, basically. But you learn how to use them. Get a nice broad-brimmed sun hat. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'll get like Luffy's straw hat. Sorry, I had to mute to blow my nose there. So yeah, all of these models are going towards a campaign that will be on stream and will be edited for YouTube. There's 4 armies. We've got Crimson Fist Space Marines. We've got Imperial Guard, who are the Planetary Defense Force. We're going to have Death Corps of Krieg, Eldar in Ulthway colours, and Hive Fleet Leviathan Tyranids, with the intention that... Oh, that had blue tack stuck to it. That's not very pretty. There you go, that's better. With the intention that this will be a campaign played by 4 people who will not be me. I will be the DM, effectively. And it should result in a really cool story, because we'll be doing Crusade, but we'll also have some special rules and some special role-playing game segments so that people can roll for stuff to happen, and there's a chance that what you decide to do with a place won't necessarily work how you expected, and you have to role-play your way through that. Also, the Eldar will be starting out in stealth. So they're going to be a very small elite team initially of probably, I don't know, up to 10 models or something. We have some special rules for how they're going to do that. Oh, excuse me. But the idea is they're going to disguise themselves, get into places and take it out. And we're going to kind of, as the story goes on, you'll figure out why the Eldar want to help the Tyranids. But you won't know for a while. And that's assuming things go well. The campaign so far, 2. Yeah, we're on step 2. Actually, I meant to message Classy today because I need to ask him for some help, because I'd like to... I want to see if I can set up the boards so that they provide power to anywhere on the board. So when you put a piece of terrain down, it sends power to the terrain, and the terrain can turn on and stuff, because we're going to have lights and things. Otherwise I'll build it into the terrain, but it just seemed like a cool idea to just have the whole thing be powered. Right. So next step, because we probably have to wait for the wash to dry on quite a few areas, we're going to do all of the brown satchel things and dry brush them. Then we can go back and highlight the silver, then do the black. I've missed all of their gun handles. I've just realised. Yeah, we should reroll in the future. I'm pretty pleased with the Space Marine situation. Not the missing the gun handles, but we're close to having the whole Space Marine initial army done. And as the campaign goes on, because it's Crusade, the players will be able to purchase extra squads. And what I'd like to do is, assuming there isn't 1,000 squads appearing at once, I'd like to paint those on stream and also do things like conversions to represent like special upgrades that the armies have achieved and all of that, because you can unlock special stuff for your armies and increase how many points you have to get more squads and all sorts. So I'm really excited to see how players make use of that. But because I'll own all the models, I can kind of make sure that they're done to all the same standard. That's the overall goal, is that everything will be the same standard throughout, so that it's all cohesive and players don't have to worry about, oh, I've got to get this painted and, you know, it's got to be this standard. And in time, Because my experience is that most of the time, my players will have day jobs. Oh, God. Hey, there you are, Ciro. Thank you for the 38 months of Tier 3. Now,
Ear off dance and W13 tumble triac. Ear off dance and W13 tumble.
Oh, Brian is
triac.
having an
Ear off
aneurysm.
dance and W13 tumble triac. Ear off 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 dance and W13 tumble triac. Ear
And a
off
45
dance
stream
and
streak. Thank you, Ciro.
W13 tumble triac. Ear off dance and 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 W13 tumble triac.
So, Ciro, we have had a prediction today, and we were a bit worried you weren't going to appear because we wouldn't have been able to finish the prediction. The prediction was, have you been delayed to stream because you were talking at work, or were you delayed to stream because of literally any other reason? And I need you to be honest. What was the reason, Ciro? He's like instantly left because we've done this to him. I was delayed as I was talking to my dad about the car. Oh shit. What do we consider that then? I don't like that's conversation, but it's not conversation at work. That's like an important conversation. It's different. I think that's in favour of he made it home at a normal time. It says delayed by talking. Shit. Then I guess it's delayed by talking, yeah. Ciro was in fact delayed by talking. The answer is yes. Oh, Above Earth is making another point. Okay, hang on. Before we choose yes, were you delayed at work? Did you leave work at the time that you finish work according to your contract, Ciro? Or were you still at work talking to someone? That's what the essence of the question is. I'm waiting for Ciro's response. I was still at work talking to someone for a bit, then down and reading. Yeah, okay. Ciro was delayed at work because of conversation, chat. I believe we can say yes on all fronts there. I can't get this brown paint to quite work the way I want it to. TF, were you the one that... Oh man, you put too much faith in Ciro on that one. I thought it would be a fun little prediction, Ciro. And as you can see, people had fun, so therefore it was. I've accidentally painted on the gun butt and it's already dried. Damn it. Oh man, I've got to stop sticking my head under the thing. Covered in bees! Nice. Sarah, did you sort everything out, by the way? Is everything okay? There's a plan? Sick. Okay. I think because the battery has died, it's much easier. I don't know. I think it will be much easier to say to the AA, my car's battery has died. Please move. You actually have to do the plan. Yeah, this coming Saturday, my car is moving on to a new owner. Ciro will only be owner number 4 of that car. I kept it for a very long time. Sorry, I'm like putting this on a funny angle to do things. Oh, I've got to paint the flipping strap. This is the worst part. I don't like doing this bit because it's in such an awkward space. You almost can't get a brush in there. Yeah, sure. Is it a lot more complicated than getting the AA to come and get it? Is the contingency part of the plan? Wait, what? I don't understand. Shouldn't be a contingency plan. So your dad has another idea? Is that what you mean? Does he have a trailer then? Oh, jeez. He does know it's a diesel engine, right? Also, I will absolutely be looking over your dad's shoulder to find out how to do it, so that if my Volvo ever has the problem, I'll do it myself. Sorry, my hair's probably in the way. I've been trying to figure out how to get the right camera angle, but it's so difficult. If it'd be feasible. Okay. It's the issue is that diesel engines injectors are inside the engine block, so you'd have to reseal the block. Excuse me. Sorry. Tell me if I'm like leaning over, by the way. If I'm blocking the view to the model. Oh, that's yellow. Okay, the antibiotics are doing their job. And I am bringing up yellow phlegm. Oh. The injectors are already ordered. How much did it cost, by the way? Are you replacing all 4? Because I had one replaced before I stopped driving it. And then another one started going. They just cleaned it to try and get it to work. It was a bit of a nightmare. But for all of... Yeah, see? That's what I was saying. Like, the part's cheap. It's the labour. So the fact that your dad could just do that is like the perfect plan. Hang on, my hair's in the way, but it's not blocking the model. So I'm going to continue under the assumption that no one cares. And keep doing this the easy way. Okay. Your little satchels are done. Yellow to green. Oh, green's bad, yeah.
Welcome aboard, traveller.
Peanut butter and bacon. Thank you for the follow. I like the name, and I think I recognise your profile picture. Hang on. Do I recognise your profile picture? Can I click on it from here? Oh god, what's that done? Oh no. I don't think I do, actually. But anyway, I hope we see you in chat. Maybe I do know you from Instagram or something. But it's always nice to see new people. I've done yours. And yours. I've been going this way. What a fool I've been. Colour of the phlegm, as long as it isn't red, doesn't really matter as much. By white cell death and such. Oh! Worst case, I leave it at the garage I've booked. The MOT at near yours, get them to fix it up. Day at the London office at work to pick it up. I see. Just here to paint along, fair enough. It's always nice. What are you painting, peanut butter and bacon? Okay, I'm going to need some more paint and a clean brush. Just so old it turned green. Ooh. Party in London. We need to do another meetup. Maybe we'll do one over the summer. What do you guys think? Corvus spelling. For a cyberpunk post-apocalyptic TTRPG. That sounds cool. Have you got a link to what the models are? Just a warning. When you post a link, because of our anti-spam policies, it will delete the message. But one of the mods will repost it. It's just, unfortunately, the easiest way to get rid of a lot of the bots we had problems with. Yeah, you need to get it done above Earth, because after the summer, my hope is that I'll have sorted out enough of the house that gaming nights make sense every couple of weeks on a Friday. Probably a Friday, maybe a Saturday. Okay, that one's done. We just need to do the next bit. Oh, Mind System found them. Thank you. Boxes of crisps. Oh no, Zero. Oh. Oh, these are really cool. Those are very cool peanut butter. I hope you're enjoying painting them. They look like they're fun to paint. Right, with an hour left. We're definitely not going to finish the bases. Because the bases are require a texture paint, which takes a while to dry. All metal though? There's nothing wrong with metal models. I started my days playing Games Workshop games in... Oh god, I'm old. I was 13. I was 13 19 years ago. I started playing Warhammer 19 years ago. You've got to be kidding me. "90 years ago, Jesus." Think back to your childhood, yeah. What was 103? I was less old 19 years ago. Started playing in 97. Ooh, a long time. I've got, if you check my Instagram, I have a first edition Space Marine army that I painted as Blood Angel. You were 4? Oh dear. Might have to go back and top up the silver on these handles, but they need highlighting anyway. And I've just finished all of those pouches. Second-hand, half-painted Dark Angels army. Nice. Hi, Frosty. You'll be leaving soonish, you think? How's it been? Have you had a good time? Can I say where you've been? Where's Frosty's tier 2 marker gone? Of Big Ben in chat? Nice. It's weird. He was 6. Oh my god. I'll have a quick look in the Discord. Let's see. Must be in pictures. Oh, yeah. Wow. Looks like it's been raining there, though. Had to pull out the calculator. No worries. Oh my god, above her. Oh, Owen's just said that he is planning to do the Death Watch, which is a great 40k RPG. I used to play it quite a lot. Paul Wolf, yeah. Right. So I think the next job is to highlight the silver. Actually, no, it's probably to paint the black and then highlight the silver. No? Highlight the silver. Then do the black, yeah. Who was also very tall? Why are you being highlighted? What do you mean? I want to know why Frosty's tier 2 marker isn't appearing, because she's a tier 2 sub. Unless she's turned it off. Because there is a setting to turn it off. Wolf is taller than Big Ben. I don't know. Because Big Ben is the bell. Right, I think what we're going to do, we're going to start out with Leadbelcher. And take more off. It's mostly the chest eagles that need to be highlighted. Because everything else you don't really notice. Also, the children outside appear to have lost their ball. What a tragedy that I don't care about. Okay. Okay, that'll do. Who's the rocket scientist, literally? Oh, the person that... Big Ben, your time is up. The bell tolls for you. Thank you, Oliver. It's honestly not the colour, which is pretty terrible. Okay. I've got 50 minutes, and I'm getting confused as to which layer I need to do next. Yeah, I just hate mine system. That's what it is. Just hate mine system. Just to be clear, I don't, by the way. I was into being ignored. Oh my god.
New follower.
Arc Trooper 2204, thank you for the follow. I'm going to guess that you like Star Wars. And in this case, you like Warhammer. And I hope I'm right. Hello, Arc Trooper. Nice. You did make it quite easy for me to work that out. Are you painting anything yourself? King of hide and seek. Oh my god. Right. So we're just getting his gun painted. Okay, that's not doing coverage anymore. Imperial Guard. I have some Imperial Guard. They're painted up as Planetary Defense Force for my campaign that's coming up. They're going to be quite useful for a few special missions and things, but we're also going to have Krieg as the main guard force. I'm very excited. But right now we're painting up the Space Marines that are going to turn up. So what scheme are you going for, Arc Trooper? Are they Cadians, or have you gone for something a bit different? Right. I have just discovered something hilarious. One of the children outside is called Albert, of all things. Albert? I mean, come on now. Seems like a poor choice. So I'm just tidying up the cowling on the guns at the moment. If anyone has any painting questions, please ask. Do not hide away. I like to answer questions and help. It could be Ben is clearly a much better name. It could be named Cigar. I mean, if I were him, I'd just be glad I wasn't a prince. So is there anyone in the world named Cigar? Is that a thing? No, I've never said that. That sounds horrendous. I've never disliked myself enough. I've never disliked someone else enough to put them through that kind of suffering. I make puns and dad jokes, but I do not make those puns and dad jokes. There is a limit. Getting cigarette. But why? Okay, that's all painted black. Everything in there that needs to be is painted black. Time for gun number 3. It's bad from me before. Oh. Have you? I've heard bad puns from me, but not that, like puns using my own name. Ulf and you? Quite common. Oh. Oh no, I just said the name. I meant oof. Does it not feel a bit like whoever was naming their child just got a bit bored? And they were just like, yeah. Call them the oof noise from that one game I've forgotten the name of. Roblox. I forgot the name of Roblox, chat. I have been unwell, so, you know, I have an excuse. Right. Alfred literally means elf council. I know the oof was not originally from Roblox, but that's what made it popular. It popularized the audio clip. And then the game became so popular they had to change it for not getting sued reasons. I miss when bolt guns were simple. There's so many details on them now. Okay, that one's done. Number 4. Wait, Alfred? I said his name was Albert. Why have we moved on to Alfred? Alfred's a good name. We're talking about okay. Chat has decided. We're talking about Alfred now. I do think this camera angle is a lot more comfortable for me. Are you guys finding it easy to watch what I'm doing? Call him Alfred if you... I'm never calling the child by their name ever. I don't want to have to talk to the child. Merely yell at them if they've hit my car, which I think is only reasonable, considering how many times they've been told not to play on the area that they keep playing on. Okay. I think... Oh, just a little bit of tidying up over here. There we go. His gun is black. That was the quickest one yet. Child may also be radioactive. What? I know, it's a little hypocritical, but look, when you realise how many hours I put in painting this first army, and I've got to paint, by the end of the campaign, I have to paint 4 times this, twice, because the armies will be at least 2,000 points by the end of the campaign. And that's only the first world. But, you know, don't worry. Hopefully it'll become like an ultra famous campaign for all my cool rules, and I'll just get a company to paint them for me, or like be able to commission someone, or an army of someone, or get a sponsorship from a painting company or something. I don't know. It's night camo. Unfortunately, I have to paint them to make the campaign look good. People won't find out about the cool rules if they aren't going to stay and watch because the models aren't done. That would be quite funny to do a series called I Haven't Painted Anything in brackets, and you're mad about it. That'd be a fun little series. I think one of the things I most miss about from when I used to have, like, 100 viewers every stream and stuff, is the idiots that would turn up. Because I don't have people to completely just put in the bin and then instantly ban anymore. And that was always so fun. Okay, I think that's the best I can do for getting in here. Because I don't want to ruin the chest eagle. Yeah, I'm definitely going to turn off the autofocus and start and do some manual focus stuff to fix this up a bit more. But otherwise, that's the gun bodies done. Yeah, that's all we have to do these days. But, as things improve, that'll change. I don't know what that is, Mind System. I just sat here with my mouth open, like, what the hell is that? Right, I've just got to tidy up this little bit. American thing? Must be. When you say Indian in cupboard, like Native American? Or someone from India? Or do you mean like there's just an Indian takeaway in the cupboard? Native American, right. Okay. So that's already an American thing. Yep. Kids put toys into a little... They're alive. Oh! I think I do know this. I think it had a different name. Yes, it was a kid's book. Have I read that? I might have read that, I don't think I'd want these guys to be alive. I'd be lit on fire and stabbed a lot. Like, very tiny fires and very tiny stabbing. But still not fun. It's a British book. Oh, fuck's sake. What is wrong with my fellow countrymen? Hey. Right. I'm just doing... Oh, is there any point, actually? There's not really... Ooh. Okay, I'm going to tidy up. There's one little bit of silver that I want to tidy up. Because it's bothering me. I've got to find it, though. Is it on your face? No, what? There's a bit of silver I accidentally painted onto a face. And now I can't find it. How have I done this? There it is. Only showed up at a certain angle. That was the problem. 1980 with multiple sequel books, yes. It was in the library of books in my primary school. I remember. Can't believe it's a British writer. Isn't that ridiculous? Right, let's highlight the brown, highlight the black. Or highlight the black, then the brown. Then we just have to do red, brass, and cloth. We're close. We have 20 minutes though, so it's going to be a close run thing. Right, so first of all, we need our dry brush, which has already solidified back together, but that's fine. Next, we need Mechanica Standard Grey. It's interesting, Alistair. Is it a hard to get hold of book then? I take it the if it's a hard to get hold of book, I guess it must have been made by the plane must have been made by oh my god, I've forgotten the name. The company that's killed all the whistleblowers. Sorry, I mean hasn't killed all the whistleblowers at all. Definitely. Boeing. See, now they can't come after me because you guys said it, not me. Okay, need a little bit more. And now I'm on their list. Oh no. It's 40 years old. Ah. There must be digital copies. I have to say my favourite way to highlight stuff is dry brushing. I think there's a certain effect to it that just feels better. I think it's that I enjoy it feeling like there's light bouncing off of things rather than feeling like someone's drawn it in a comic book. Not really. I like having physical books too, to be fair. I don't really read digital books. I find them really annoying. Which is unfortunate because it's much better for the environment, but... Oh, speaking of which... Sarah, I don't know if you're in chat at the moment. But I would recommend picking up the codex for your army so that you can read it and kind of learn what there is in the army and stuff, and kind of you can kind of plan, because one of the things you do is you gain RP, roleplay points, and you can spend it on things like reinforcements, and that gives you more points to use for your army, 200 at a time. And so so if you can read it and have a good look at it, you can really plan ahead, which will allow you to do the most you can. The details of the codex. It's a £30 book on Wayland Games called Codex Tyranids. If you're unsure of which one, when you search Codex Tyranids on there, it's the 10th edition. That's about it, really. There's not a lot more to get from that. And there's your link. Thanks, Above Earth. Yeah, it's not spelt the same as like Wayland Yutani from Alien. Okay, I was going to try and brush this, but no. Yes, that's the one, Ciro. It is unfortunately £30, so I'm eventually going to have to buy 4 codexes. There's also extra rules to get from Games Workshop directly, because some of the points will have changed and some of the rules will have changed. But I can send you a link for the data slate stuff later. But that will give you your starting point where you can read Tyranid history in there and also learn about your army's rules and points. I would also recommend that you go to a local Games Workshop or Warhammer store as they're called now and ask them to give you an introductory game. I have to go and do that because I don't know how to play 10th edition. But I know Warhammer and I know tabletop games. Okay, that's not perfect, but it will do. Okay. You're going to need just a little bit more on the brush. There we go. Oh, you tried the different spelling because you thought Above Earths didn't show up. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what you were saying while also doing these highlights. Okay. You can give me... what present? Oh god. Should I be concerned? I did read it, but I spent some time like reading the less complicated one. Okay, so the next thing to do, I think, is going to be the red. Then we'll do the brass. Or maybe we do the brass. We'll do the brass, actually. Brass is easy to do. We have 2 colours. I've lost them. It's not that easy if you lose them. Balthasar gold. And that's skin tone. Hashup copper, I think, is the 2 I normally use. So now I've got to shake the hell out of them because they don't mix very well. I'm very concerned because you're using the spooky bits emotes. Okay. I'm shaking the shit out of these to make sure they're mixed. Okay. This, I think, is my base colour. Isn't it? And then this is my main colour? Yes. Couldn't remember for a second there. Wolf shake, but IRL, yes. That was me just now. Okay. So the thing about these metals is you can water them down. But sometimes, well, often, they're already liquidy enough that there's no need. So unless you want to do 4,000 coats, you just take it as is. But it's mostly the brasses and the gold metallics that struggle most with this. A lot of the metal colours do need, like the silvery metal colours often do need watering down. I've always thought this two thin coats thing was overall okay advice, but also kind of shitty because you kind of need to use your judgment. And also, I personally think that you shouldn't do two coats of the same colour and instead do a darker colour and then a lighter colour, because it makes it more rich. I don't know, my opinion. Oh my god, my system. No wonder you need a new job. I am currently, I think I've only bought the unfinished Swan on the Steam sale. Well, I'll tell you what, we're pretty close to finishing all 5 of these Marines today. Sorry, guys. I tell you what though, I have been quite tempted by AK Interactive. They're another company that does paints, and they also do like texture paints and stuff. And I'm really interested in it. I just can't justify, for example, replacing all my paints. It's expensive. All sets that $500 each, jeez, yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you for not wanting to get those right away. What are the sets? Right, so I'm painting the cowling first, and then I'm going to go back and do the skull and crossbones on the canisters afterwards. Okay, I need to clean my brush. Person who must die. Oh, yes. By the way, the train is going out of production soon. But to be fair, it's a rubbish kit because it's seven studs wide when trains should only be 6. So it doesn't fit on the standard track. Although I guarantee you she'll leave her estate to a bunch of shitty charities, so even then you may not get away with it. I need to sell my first editions of her books to, to right-wingers and all that. Get as much money out of the right wing into the left wing as possible and all that. Eat them. We have to get them discredited so they don't count as charities. That's the thing we have to do. Shit. I'm gonna have to go back and tidy that bit up. Okay, I gotta do this way. Also just realised I don't think I did the end of the gun on the last one. Raisin Crest, Rivendell, Venator, Barad-dûr. Oh god. Fortunately for me, Lego can no longer be a priority anyway. I just don't have the room. I said Razor Crest. If you heard Raisin Crest, that's either my sickness or your inability to hear. When it sounded more like Raisin Crest. That'd be my sickness then. My voice likes to randomly go. It's really fun when you have to talk for a living. Okay, there's a couple of places I'm going to have to tidy up the black on these guns. But we're nearly there. The other thing is, I could just keep going because Frosty's not home yet. So I might try and finish these today on stream. Especially because we're really close to done. Also, chat, how are you feeling about terrible games tomorrow and completing games the day after? Because I'm really looking forward to having them done. Also, I did forget the end of this gun. I'm also going to have to go back and tidy up the silver on the end of these things. Hella excited. I'm glad. How are you feeling about the completion stream? I feel like that's going to be really fun because we're going to do a bunch of really cool, like, little things. It's also going to require a little bit of achievement hunting, which I think we'll have fun with. Mainly because you'll just watch me get annoyed a whole bunch, which I know you guys enjoy. Shake the paint. Some people buy these little, like, things that sit on your desk and they vibrate, and you put the paint on it and just hold it there, and that mixes the paint. And I have opened up the floor there to a load of jokes, but that's what they are. I don't know how else to tell you. It's done. Chaos of shitty games, but also achievements. Yeah. I think it should be chaotic in both counts. Okay, those two have been done. Got to clean the brush. List of things I thought would be forming in the depths of my well, welcome to my stream. Weird shit gets said. I think my neighbours are having a conversation outside now. Do you guys like the little photo rotator? Has that been a nice little extra? Is there anything else you think would improve the painting scene? I feel like I need to figure out if there's any extra things that could be on screen to kind of help. I don't know. Yeah, I think the you got to bear in mind I took those pictures an hour before stream because I spent most of my day going to the doctors. Can't remember. I don't think I've painted that one yet, and I need to clean my brush. So you can switch to dramatic views. I do have multiple cameras, but this is the only one that's good enough for properly painting. Also, my office is slowly getting tidier. Which means that face cam is on the horizon. Right, that'll do for you. Now this is properly mixed, I can add a little bit of water. Painting with drama. So the funny thing about the colour I'm using for this cowling is that you wouldn't necessarily want to use this colour, and you'd be more likely to use the undercoat colour that I use for the base layer, but a little bubble in there. There we go. Because I've used it as an accent colour everywhere else, I'm sticking with it for these so that when the army is all together, it all kind of comes together as a single thing. So, I don't know if I can do that in the... I have an image slideshow. That's what I'm using. I don't know how I could do videos without having to export a thing that I set up, which would be a pain in the bum. So I've got to figure out... Will it play or load GIFs? I've no idea, honestly. I believe it's just the default OBS one. So if you want to look that up for me, I would appreciate it. Right. I'm painting tiny skulls. The tiniest of skulls. Sorry, chat. Oh dear. In the paint juice. Okay, you are next for the tiny skull painting. That one's done. Oh, this one's really awkward because it's slightly tucked away. Okay, right. Gonna have to clean up his one, but that's fine. Whatever was said, you missed it. Oh, I'm just painting tiny skulls. Don't worry about it. The main thing is that the camera appears to be mostly in focus. Oh, the secondary thing is my stupid brush managed to hold on to a load of water and it's fucked this up. Right. I almost always have to go back and tidy up after the skull and crossbones, but one of you has, there you are, the leggy man. That's done. Sorry, he had one on his leg, so I had to go and find him and do that. I'm sorry. I'm doing very tiny painting, so I have to get close. There we go. Right, one of these needed... So this guy? Okay. Right, so the brass colours are done. Thanks, Viv. Okay. So I have to tidy up the metal, wash the brass, do the red, do the purity seals, and then we're done. It's 5 past, but Frosty isn't home, so we have time. She's not going to be home for a bit, so I might as well spend that time finishing up models. And then you guys get an entire 5 models finished in a single stream, which I don't think I've ever done on stream before, so gifts should work. Okay, I'll give it a go. Because I did take some rotating shots. I just didn't find an easy way to upload them, so I didn't use them today. It's actually not too bad overall. I think it's only really this one that got any real mess. Okay, that's all cleaned. Next up, we need to use the black paint to tidy up some of the cowling. Hello, Madman. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to do it. It just happens because I have to get my face real close. I haven't crimsoned the fists yet. Oh, what did Madman say at first? Yeah, no, they're ultramarines. Oh shit, I meant to do the silver on the ends of the... That was fine. That one needs... Tiny line right there. That one's done. That one's done. I meant to ask SGI earlier. How was TwitchCon? I had a Helldiver's helmet, but I need to sand it and glue it together still. Ooh, have fun with that. That sounds cool. Glued it, but didn't fit good. You just have to keep working at it, really. It's one of those things, I'm afraid. A bit more silver to do the ends of the guns. Twitch was good. Nice. Make cake. Nice. That one needs a bit here. This one I think needs just a little bit here. I may have missed that with the wash. Looking at it. Speaking of which, I forgot to check the lower bit. That's fine, that one's fine. That one needs a little bit. Yeah. Got a Dremel now? Yes. You just got to be careful you don't accidentally make divots in it. No experience with that sort of thing. I mean, you never will if you don't try. Okay, so I think the guns are cleaned up. Yeah, there's so many guides on YouTube to this kind of thing. Like, you really don't need to worry about that side of things. Right, so we need a bigger brush because we are going to put some wash. That brush is ruined, actually. I can't use that one. I'm just going to use my wash brush. We're going to put some Seraphim Sepia over the metals, just to add some richness and just to kind of fill in the holes and stuff. So this will just bring out the colour a little bit and just kind of refill all the holes. And then I just need some to put over the skulls. This is really what gives the brass its depth and richness. A lot of people, if you can access a vacuformer or make one, a lot of people will 3D print their kind of basis for it and then vacuform to the smoothed down model, and you end up with a much nicer situation for a helmet. The only thing is that making a vacuformer is a pain in the bum. Okay, that guy's done. Next one. As I've been doing this, I've been progressively getting faster at painting again, and it's honestly just so nice. Because I used to be able to paint an entire army in about 4 hours. Oh god, that is an expensive change, but if you're regularly using the 3D printer, then yeah, it's absolutely a huge upgrade. Also, the Ender 3 is quite slow now. So, I mean, it's probably time for thinking about an upgrade anyway. Assuming you're regularly using it. Alright, Above Earth, see you later. Yeah, you gotta work now. You gotta make sure you sleep. 5 minutes at once is ideal for you? Yeah, I find that it's just the right amount. If it was 10, it would be too many. And it just gets a bit slow. I know one guy, he will paint like 100 models at once. And will only be happy if he's painting every single one of the models at once. So that he doesn't have to repeat a step. Because that gets boring for him. And I'm just like, that does not compute to me, but fair enough. Right, wash is done on those. Your kitchen handles? Oh, okay. Every week, in which case a Bamboo Labs is really worth it, especially as you can do multicolor units and stuff. It's a good option. Like, it's a really good one. Also, yeah, it might be time to start looking at how to 3D model if you're doing all that. Ah, my tiny brush. Chat, it is time. Will this even focus? For the tiniest brush to do eyes, it is a 5.0. I don't know what that means exactly. "3D printed toy shop, that's interesting. You should ask them, Mind System. Full-time garage thing? I mean, yeah, but also, is that not awesome? Okay, so the only thing left to do on these guys is the eyes and the purity seals, I think. Can't see anything I've missed currently. I think it is just eyes and purity seals. So, we're going to use corn red for the base. Let a printer in the window printing away. Oh, that's cool. Right. Now, we want water in this, because we really want this to flow. If it doesn't flow, it will destroy... It will just be a fucking nightmare. There you go, there's one eye. Slight overspill, but only very slight. Second set of eyes done. Right, time for a bit more paint. Sorry, I have to really focus on this, so I'm not going to read chat for a minute. Just while I get this first layer of eyes done. My head also may be in the way. This is like focus time for speedrunners. There we go. I got asked today if I smoked or vaped, because vapes are turning out to not be much better than smoking, it seems. Hands up from gym time. Were you doing grip strength today? Now, I'm going to need that again to do some other bits, but we're going to finish the eyes. Ah, grip strength. Fair enough. Okay, so the next thing to do, I've got to do this again, but less, with a lighter red. There we go. Right. Oh, that's not a good idea, man. Mind system. Oh, I have a phone call. Hang on a sec, chat. I'll be back in a second. Hi, chat. Sorry, Frosty is on her way home now, so she was just letting me know. So, last step. Ah, I see. I see, mind system. I understand completely. Right, so here comes the final eye step. Very easy to mess up, though. Excuse me. You're supposed to be paint. That means that when I put you on a surface, you adhere. What is happening? Let's try that again. Just about. That's no, okay. Yeah, I'm going to repaint his eye because that's annoying. Okay. Okay. I've done so many marine eyes lately, and yet now it's not working when I'm streaming it. It's ridiculous. Right, that's a lot more white paint. Let's get that properly watered down. Get a lot of it off the brush. And now... there we go. His eyes are done. That will have to do. I don't know what is going on, but the white paint is just not... it's not adhering right. I'll do. That won't do. Oh, I'm going to have to do that. I think I'm going to have to replace this brush soon. It's just not doing it right. That one's perfect, and then the others are just wrong. Done that one in the wrong place. Go to there. Right, okay. Gonna have to do a little bit of tidying up. And then we should be good. Go. It's going to be a bit of blue. That's going to be blue as well. Okay. Oh! Nearly knocks my pot over. That would have been bad. Right. So we just need a little bit of blue. And we're just going to use it around the edge of the eye. Right, that's covered that one up. That's covered that one up. Okay, and that one's covered as well, so we're all good. Eyes are done. 420 plus. I meant my water pot for cleaning my brushes. Okay, this may end up taking a lot longer than I thought. However, I am nearly done, so... I'm going to keep going. Fist. You want paint water everywhere? Yeah. It's not generally what you want. The thing is, I might as well keep this going because this is all I would be doing after stream anyway. Okay. That's the base coat for those. No worries, Frog. Thank you for sticking around so long. I appreciate it. Always ends up taking way longer than I expect. Do you guys remember when I used to stream until 10? That used to be my standard. I might call it soon, to be honest. I'm starting to flag just a little bit. Yeah, I used to go until like 10 or even 10:30. Okay, that's done. That's true. Okay. I'm so nearly there, but I'm gonna stop. You get more rest. Okay. That's gonna be it for today. I've come so close to finishing these 5 guys. I was so focused on like, oh, I could do it in one stream, but it's half hour after normal stream end. So let's switch over to the ending screen. And let's run the credits for today. Oh, I think it's only been 2 or 3 subs. We're currently 20 subs away from 450. We're so close. Yeah, we can do that, Zero. Wait, what? Why does it say 436 but 430 on my dashboard? Has someone just tier 3'd and it's not come through? Thanks, Peanut Butter. I usually do painting streams on a Monday, so if you want to drop by when you're painting again, Mondays is when to see me doing that. Otherwise, I play lots of different games, so you're always welcome to drop in and see what's going on. Sarah, could you resync the counter and see if it fixes it? Oh my god, mine system. Nice, Peanut Butter. Thanks, Viv. Right, I'm gonna have a very quick look. And just see if... Sure, I'm just going to leave it there. I need to go and sort some things out. So actually, I've left it late already, so should be synced automatically. There's a difference of 6, and I don't know why. Normally, when there's a difference of 6, it's because someone's become a tier 3, and it's bugged out. Actually, Twitch is bugging out anyway. It says I have 31 in one place and 26 in another. I'm going to call it there. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the painting stream. I certainly have. I've enjoyed the fact that the camera works properly now. But I will see you tomorrow for the Terrible Games stream, which is going to be really interesting because we're going to play things like Peppa Pig World. So that should be fun. But in the meantime, thank you so much for the subs, the bits, and the follows today. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evenings. I will be back soon, tomorrow, from 5 o'clock. But for now, good night, everyone.